we are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Iowa on this really horrible wet day. Okay, clearly I'm not actually in Iowa, but anyway. I did a couple of other little bits maybe last time. Did I do this last time? I don't remember if I did this bit last time. I think I put these lights down, which wasn't here before. They come on automatically when it gets dark. These ones we can just switch on. And these ones here I placed down. These also come on when it gets dark, but we have lights in here too. I also put down the wrong shed last time. So it was just a normal shed. It didn't have a drop-off point, so this one has drop-off point. You can just throw a pallet in there and it'll stack it neatly. What was we doing though? That's planted. $8 o'clock in the morning. That means I must have slept, right? Must. This one's planted, so yeah, this one's growing. Oh yeah, this is alfalfa. This is growing. I think we're still working on this one. I think we still have to complete this one. I think we're planting it. I believe it's ploughed. Wait, what? Ploughed? Okay, ploughed. I'm sure ploughed used to be red. Oh no, needs ploughed is red. Okay, so it needs lime. Right, okay, good job. Good job I figured that one out. Lime. Is this the big tractor or the little tractor? This is the little tractor, I think. I think that's the bigger one. Where is it? Yeah, that's got the plough on it. That's the bigger one. Right. Lime. Oh, lime. They look about the same, but that one's much more powerful. Yeah, I changed the size of this. This whole section here was grass. It was in line with that one, and I made it into a field because it didn't need to be as wide as it was. Anyway, if we go on here, we do this, we hit course. Actually, we don't need to do that because I've got quick buttons. I remember it's Control G, and there's the course. And then we can spin this round here. To get it in line, and then we do Control H. And now it will lime it. That's wrong. You went the wrong way, bud. I don't know why you're turning. You're supposed to stay on this line. There you go. I think it there's like two lines there, two sections. There's one that tells it to go straight on round the header, and one that tells it to turn because it's the next line to do, and that's what it did. It just went on the wrong line. Now this is a pretty big field. I would imagine that I'm going to have to fill this up a good few times. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. There's a little bit of stuttering going on right now because the map just got updated, so it's reloading the shaders back in. So if you see a little bit of lag every now and then, it's just because it's loading shaders. It's weird, this game, when you're sitting in the menu and you go to play the map, you load the map in, it literally under the load button it says optimizing shaders or loading shaders or something, and then you get in game and it continues to do it even though it reaches 100% in the menu. It's like the menu's like, I'm done, and then you get actually into the map and it goes, I joked, I'm not done, I'm going to continue loading. But it's better. It's very small micro lags just every now and then. When you go, like if I go to an area that I've not been to on a map update, which they did today, because they added more paintable textures or something. Wait, let's see. Did they add more paintable textures? It said they did. Ooh, got a really nice floor now. I don't remember. Did I have that one? Mud tracks. I kind of want to do this to see what it looks like, the mud tracks. I mean, this one looks great. Actually, we can do this one. We can do this one. Where's the house? We could do this one here instead of gravel. That looks pretty good, actually. I could do that on here as well, actually. I like that one. I might do it here because I think it looks better. We could leave this... Actually, no, let's not leave that gravel. We'll just go over that too. That looks like a much better driveway. It's much prettier. Look at that. It looks so much better. Anyway, this is our alpha field. 50% fertilised right now. I need to fertilise it again. And this field over here, when you plough it, you lime it, you fertilise it. Actually, you plough it, you lime it, you sow it, and then on its first growth, you have to fertilise it again to get the second fertiliser state. But you can see it's like yield bonus at 100% and fertilised 100%. But that's only after ploughing it. Right now, when this is ready and we harvest it, we harvest it, we mulch it, do we fertilise it first? I can't remember. I think we fertilise it first. You harvest it, you fertilise it, you mulch it, and then you re-sow it. And then it just let it grow again, and you'll automatically get like a yield bonus because of the fertiliser. That's it, I'm sure it is, yeah. You fertilise it, mulch it, seed it, roll it. I didn't start my timer, did I? Damn it. I forgot to start the timer, so we're like 30 minutes late on it. But it's not quite right. And I'm not adjusting it. Don't forget, tomorrow will be 3 hours of Battlefield 6 from launch, hopefully, providing that it doesn't crash. There's no silly update like day one patch that breaks anything, and it actually launches on time and there's no major issues. We'll get in and play for a bit. Okay, yeah, this is going to require a huge amount of lime. Good job I've got some spare cash. I think this is the biggest lime trader I could get as well. I don't think I can get anything bigger. Unless there's a mod, a bigger mod. I had one on 22 that was really good. There was it was like a lot smaller machine, like towable. Spread it nice and wide and held an absolute ton. And I had two. I had one held lime and one held fertilizer, and I just coloured them differently. Like, I think lime was white and I did fertilizer green because, you know, lime is white and fertilizer helps things grow, so green. But I didn't find them for this version, unfortunately. The problem is, some people, they make, you know, they're like, oh, I mod farming sim, or I make a mod farming sim, and then they do it for one version and that's it. Then they don't do it anymore. Unlike the really cool modders that make a mod and then keep it updated or keep it working, like me, for instance. I don't know how many versions of American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator have come out since I made my mod, but I update it for every one, and I haven't played it in 3 years. I've still been updating it and not even playing the game, because it's my responsibility to keep it updated. And my mod that I made for Farming Sim 19, I updated it to 20, or I remade it in 2020 in Farming Sim 22, and I've remade it in Farming Sim 25. So I've got to add grass. I just realised I forgot to add the grass back here. Oh, because I haven't added the dirt round it. I've got to do the dirt texture. The mud texture. What was we using? Light mud, wasn't we? This one. Yeah, mud light. Yeah, I've got to go round here and do this. Do this mud texture. Well, that's interesting. This is not actually changing to mud, it's staying as grass, which is a bit weird. There we go. Now that bit's got that little mud barrier around it. We just have to do the rest. This bit here's got to have a mud barrier around it. Make it look better. Is that not actually... Okay, the square one's doing better than the round one for some reason. The round one doesn't seem to be even painting it half the time. Keep it as a square one then. Okay, I'm just going to have to do that. This one's going to have a line of green down it because I'm slightly outside the tile. It doesn't look quite like it would be there. See, it wipes out a bit of the field. I guess it doesn't matter. Wow, this is a long one. Holy hell. There we go. Okay, so that mud line's done. I don't really have to do much with that. All I need to do next is just come over here. Actually, if we come back to grass, how far can I go in? Okay, that works. We don't need too thick of a mud line, and right now it's a little too thick. And it's started to move now, so... see this is a little too thick, so we're going to come back in a little bit. That'll do, it's fine. It's a corner. Perfect. And then we go over to the grass and we put the grass down again to make it look good. And expand this. And this makes the aesthetics look good because it's actually got the right grass on it. Oh, I went over a little bit. That's fine. That little bit's fine. There we go, look at that, looks much better. Right, let's go and fill this back up. Wouldn't mind, but this one's got the extension on it as well, and it's still like really, I mean, it does hold quite a bit, but not enough. There you go. Job done. It's filled. Bring it back here. Get to the line and hit. Not that button. Hit Control H. And off it goes. Continues. There'll be a couple of little bits that we have to patch up after, but for the most part it's fine. Right. This is mulched, but it's also ours, so we're going to have to plough this. As I said, this is more of a filler game, so we might drop this in favour. Oh, excuse me. We might drop this in favour of Battlefield 6 or something as well. Depends how much fun I'm having in Battlefield 6. When we decide to get into animals. This is very big. Yeah, this is definitely a big field. We're going to get a lot of money out of this one. Be nice if it stopped bloody raining. This was a nice shed. I kind of like this one. Put this here. Could go there, actually. There. Gonna have to move all of this stuff. I'm going to get a farm truck, but I don't have good... There's this truck, but it just doesn't look very beefy. You know, one that's a little bit bigger wheels, a bit chunkier, might look better. Although this would be fine, this would work. There's smaller rims. They're like the biggest rims are standard. Oh, this is almost empty again. Only gone up and down twice. Do some more decorating. And again. I've got to do this. I'm not quite sure why it's so low at the edge there. I'll try and make it look like as if it blends in a little. That's better. Right, this needs to be refilled again. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to need to fill this up at least another 2 times, maybe 3. I think that's the tune in the background. I can't hear it myself very well. You see how our ploughing's going. It's going to be a while. God damn it, Sky, brighten up. We'll probably get the water buffalo point. And then we'll make buffalo cheese. And mushrooms. Come on, NPC, turn around, hurry up. Oh, I do like this floor. This looks really nice. Problem with starting a solo map like this right from the beginning is that there's kind of a lot to do, but you're also waiting on a lot of things that take time. So kind of gives you not much to do. That's one of the other reasons why I often have animals, because if I have animals, then while the NPCs are pissing around doing the fields, like harvesting, you know, sowing, all that stuff, I can mess around with the animals.
Thanks, mate.
Klein's team, thank you for the subscription. I think we need to do something here though. We need to make this look a bit better. Wrong one. Let's try that one. I guess we don't want anything that's too... We don't want anything that's too bushy because, you know, the sun loungers are here, right? So it just won't really... I mean, that could work. It's not too bushy. Do we have any of these trees on the map? Over there. Not really here, though. Okay, that could potentially work if we put it like here. And then... Is that one of those trees? Maybe we'll put a couple of little ones around. Make it look better. Right. What can we put? A bit low. NM. M. Okay, we could do that. Bit weird it being straight, but kind of divides it a bit, right? We probably should put some trees along here, but I don't know quite how to do it. Just a couple of random things. Oops. Just deleted one again. Long grass. This is slightly taller bush. Maybe something like that. just to give it a bit of. That don't look too bad. Oh, this blocks the window. I might remove this one because it blocks the window. So if you was in the bedroom window and looked out, all you'd see is the bush. Nothing. Nothing else. Just a bush. Yeah, we can put some of this grass down. Looks better. Now we want to tidy up this probably a little. So what if saving? What if we other decorations? I like the idea of a little shed. We put a little shed, like, could put a little shed in the garden. In the corner here. I think it's this decoration we want. A swing. Probably there, because then it's not in the way of the window. Boat. Old cart. Barbecue. I think, yeah, we've got a barbecue there. I don't really need a barbecue. Fountain though. What's that? Raised little plant. A little washing line. What's the difference between these washing lines? I don't know. Swings for the kids. Could go here. And then we could put something in the front garden. No, I don't have like a fountain or anything. Why is there such a big frigging column? I don't get why it's so huge. That looks kind of cool. I used to have ones that had plants in. I think that was in 22, Farming Sim 22. I had plants in it, but boat. Put a boat in there. He has a boat. We has a what's this called? What's the 3D printed one? Benchy. We have a benchy. Well, that's cool. A little post box, or is that a birdhouse? I can't tell if it's a birdhouse or something else. Where are all the other? I definitely had a bunch of. We've got tons of like buildings I can fricking put down that don't do anything. Just don't see the point of it. I need more decorations. I need things like a little planter pots or something to put down. From a house. Some sort of a tower. And that one's kind of cool. But should I put it here? I think it looks good there. I'm going to put it there. Of course it would remove the grass. There we go. Even gives off a little bit of sound. It was meant to go a little closer to the house, actually, but... What does this do? Is this actually a trigger for something? Interesting. Needs to be refilled again. I put my hoodie on because I was cold and now I'm fucking baking. I'd rather be a little too hot than cold though. Basically, we have this set so that one day, so one night cycle to night cycle, right? One day is 1 month. We want to do one field every month or every day. So I planted that one yesterday, so we need to get this one planted and done today, but it's not too bad. It's not even 9 o'clock in the morning yet. We've got loads of time. And we get that one ploughed, and then to tomorrow and next month we'll be able to do that one, and then we'll get 3 fields in 3 months. And the idea is you want to do it that way so that you have something to do on each month, right? So if you have, I think it's like 6 months or something before you can harvest, and you basically want 5 fields, right? So 1 month you don't do anything, and then that gives you a chance to do all your animals and, you know, touch up little bits here and there and do other bits and pieces. We have 3 fields right now. We are going to need, actually we've got 4 fields. I just remember because one of them's a grass field. One of them we're doing alfalfa in to make hay. I may still switch it to grass yet. I haven't decided. Get this here. Slow down, good boy. Right, Jesus. Control H. Continue. We'll get sheep. I might get sheep. I haven't decided on sheep yet. I don't usually get chickens because they're just a pain in the arse. In 19, horses used to be good. You'd buy a horse for 5k, ride it around for 10 days in-game, and sell it for 250k. It used to get you quite a bit of cash. They're not so good now. They're in farming in 22, they kind of nerfed them big time, so... went back to do the most profitable crop. We all know what that is. Soybean. Actually, in 25 it's spinach, but problem with that is you need to buy a half a million pound machine to be able to get it, and then it takes forever because it's got barely any width on it. It takes like ages to harvest it. So, in my opinion, soy is still on top. Because there's not much of an outlay. And you just need a harvester. Oh man, I can't wait. Battlefield 6 tomorrow. Been waiting like a month since I bought it. After I said I wasn't going to buy it, and after I said I wasn't going to buy the Phantom pack, and then I did. It was playing 2042. I had a lot of fun in that. And I never played it at the start. I mean, I beta tested it, but when I beta tested it, I had a 980 graphics card and it didn't run. I got something like, I got 15 FPS. I got into a beta, I was getting 15 FPS. I killed 2 people, died once, and then it crashed. And then wouldn't run again. As it didn't crash, it loaded me into the bottom of the ship, which was a known bug. But once you got loaded into the bottom of the ship, you couldn't get out of it. Like even logging off and logging back on, it just loaded you back into the same place. So that was the end of the beta for me. Like, I think like 20 minutes of play and getting a 2-to-1 KD, and then I couldn't play after that. And I was like, that's going to be a mess when it comes out, and it was. But over its lifetime, it got much, much better. And then when they brought out the Battle Pass for BF6, you could get Battlefield 6 stuff in the Battle Pass. I was like, fuck it, I'll play it. And I had a really good time in it. But now it's uninstalled because Battlefield 6 is out tomorrow. For me, it comes out at 4 PM, and I'm thinking maybe going live like 15 minutes before and doing like a countdown to launch and just see how bad it is or how good it is. And if anyone wants to join me and talk about stuff, I've been watching some videos on it about some of the changes, the nerfs and whatnot. There's also going to be a drop campaign for Battlefield 6, which starts tomorrow at launch time. Although one of the drops is a bit shit. It's you have to sub to get a character skin, and it's not a massively good skin. It's just like a green skin, like a green camo skin. It's not anything special. And it's a bit scummy that they have to make you sub to get something that's a bit subpar, in my opinion. Maybe that's why it's a sub, because it's subpar. I won't be subbing to anybody to get it, that's for sure. It doesn't bother me. Going to run out again. We're going to need another refill. When is this rain going to stop? Holy crap. Let me save it properly. That does save it. Technically it does save it properly, but I like this screen to save it on. When does it stop? 10 o'clock. And then it's sunny all day. Nice. We are in November. That's funny. We're 1 month ahead in game. It is 8:41, so we've got like an hour and 20 minutes in game of this. But you know what? This is taking a while. Maybe I won't speed it up. I don't want to be doing stuff in the dark. Although we are only skipping ahead. until it stops raining. 9, 9:30, 10, still raining. 10:30, supposed to have stopped now. Okay, slowing it back down. I just wasted like 3 hours in game, and it's not stopped raining. Huh. Maybe it will stop in a minute. This guy's got a lot to do. Wow, this field is a lot bigger than I expected it. This field's going to be nuts when it comes to harvesting. I'm going to get so much money out of this field. What do I need for doesn't say what power I need for this. So I could potentially buy a small tractor. Do they have any other like electric tractors? What the hell is this thing? Oh, I haven't seen that before. What the hell is it? This is a weird tractor. This is a bit of a strange tractor. I don't understand this. 75 horsepower. Is this electric or... I mean, I know even on the electric ones, it still tells you horsepower, so ignore that. So it's like 75 litres of fuel, so it can't be electric. Like these are... These don't have fuel. See, this is methane power. And then... Is it this one? No. There's definitely an electric one somewhere. These are new. These weren't in 22. Oh my God, that looks so... That looks really weird. You can't put anything on the front of it. Or can you? You can put front weight on, actually. Oh, right. I see. So that's how the front weight looks. Okay. I don't know. I say it looks weird, but it kind of also looks kind of cool looking. Like, this is really nice and clear. Just this frame. Like, you get in that and you can see the completely around you. It's like there's nothing blocking you at all. It's just this front bit because the wheels aren't up here and they're back. I'm I'm pretty sure there has to be an electric one. These are the new Mercedes ones that came out in the recent DLC. I don't like them. I think they look horrible. White, and it's a white tractor. Very good. I don't want to spend an absolute fortune. But I don't know, I want an electric one. Just because I can have one, that's all. I don't want to spend a ridiculous amount of cash for it, though. This is a very interesting looking one. What? Oh, you can put rear twin wheels. Okay. The reason why is because right now I'm using both the tractors I've got, but I could be fertilising my field. In fact, I should be fertilising my field over there. I mean, this tractor's not going to be in use for much longer because I've got to seed it next and I have to use the other tractor for that, so it's not such a big deal, but freaking rain ain't stopped though, is it? Like it's supposed to. I wonder if I can Google it quickly. Hang on, let me check. FS25. Which tractors are electric? I might not have any. Oh, Farming Simulator 25 does not currently feature any fully electric tractors. The game's electric vehicles are limited to telehandler and forklifts. Real-world electric tractors like the Fendt E100 Vario and the Kubota LXE261 exist, but not in the base game. Well, that sucks then, doesn't it? I wonder if anyone's... Oh, no, I don't want AI, go away. Someone's asking on the Giants forum about the Fendt E100 Vario. The New Holland T8 Tier 5 Yeah. I think that's another. Okay, it seems that the. Wait, hold on. There was an AI summary. Did I not just see a Fendt? Yeah, oh, we saw the 200. The E100 is electric. So E for electric, E100 Vario. This is the 200 V. But it's slim. It's for vineyards. It's for doing vineyards and stuff. And apparently the E100 is the same. But that sucks. I want like a proper. I want an electric vehicle. I want an electric tractor. FS25. Electric tractor. There's Big Bud. Someone's made one on a mod. Big Bud. Ace Challenger class. There's 3 pictures. Valtra. Now I want a small. Electric tractor pack. Yeah, I don't think we can get one. I don't think we can get an electric tractor. Well, that sucks. I want this electric one just for something different, just to have something different. Oh, I've got to fix this corner and do the grass, the dirt down there. We'll do that at some point. I said I was going to do that off stream. I've been doing other things, recording, getting ready for Battlefield 6. I'll get all this fixed up at some point. We make it look all neat and proper. This guy's done half the field in all of that time. Half the field. Damn it. It's going to take forever. I do like this gravel texture. Quite nice. Like normally, like most of the time they make gravel a really light grey, like this kind of grey. But this looks really good. Same as if this wasn't concrete, I'd make it tarmac. But I don't think we have tarmac. See, this is asphalt, but it's too light. It's not a very nice asphalt, and this is asphalt dark. I've got to paint over this bit. What does asphalt dark look like? See, that's not dark. It looks horrid. I want a really dark tarmac. This is mountain rock. Mud. Mud tracks. Okay. concrete, sand, mud pebbles. It's raining, so it's going to look shiny. Yeah, they don't really have like a tarmac. So this is gravel, which is at least darker than this. Gravel's darker than this, which is the same as that. And they've got this gravel small, which is a bit different. This is asphalt. This is asphalt 2, really light. And this is asphalt. Ooh, that one's better. That's darker. That looks much better. Up to here. Interesting. Asphalt is concrete on this one. We can make this work. Hey, it stopped raining. About time. I don't mind it looking lighter in here. Just outside I want it to look darker because it looks better, I think. Look, it looks much better than that light grey. It'd be better if it was just a tad darker. And if it didn't go light when it was in here. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of strange. But it stopped raining, finally. Yay! And I've got other things that we can do. I've got, is it under tools? I think there's under tools. Oh, huh. Did I not have a... Well, this improves the weather accuracy, apparently. I wonder if I can put this somewhere and it will make the weather app work better. It will tell me more detailed. I'm going the wrong way. I'm over here. We'll stick it on the roof. Put it on the roof like that. Here we go. I wonder what it means by it gives us more accurate weather. Does it even work? I don't even know if it even works, even does anything. There's something about more accurate weather. Clarkson, are you ready for tomorrow? Yes. I'm probably going to go live like 15 minutes before so we can chat and talk about stuff if there's anything to talk about. Like, you know, the nerfs to some weapons, the updates to others. I've kind of been watching videos on it, but it hasn't all sunk in yet. There's been a lot of information. Today, if I'm correct, streamers alive. Probably ones that they're allowing to be live or they've paid to be live, sure. But I don't have it. I'm not on the list. So, but people have been able to play it for the last week almost, so it's kind of like some streamers have been playing it for the last week, and some people who bought it on PS5, like a physical copy on PS5, have been able to play. So by the time we get in game, some people are already going to be high level and unlocked all the weapons. Be aware of that. You're not going to be up against everyone in the same boat, because there are going to be people that have unlocked a bunch of shit that you just don't have access to. But yeah, for me it goes live at 4 p.m. So I'm thinking of maybe starting the stream at about 1:45 and then just having a screen up with a countdown. Just sitting there for the 15 minutes, because I'm only going 15 minutes live. I'm not big enough to go like 3 hours live and have content for 3 hours before a stream. So I'll just have a 15-minute countdown, and then we'll see if it is a good launch, a great launch, or a complete shit show. They apparently, from the beta, they apparently have figured out exactly how many servers they need and how to get people on without it crashing or messing up. We'll see. Nearly every game launch says the same thing. It doesn't matter when the game goes live. Every company says the same thing. We've got enough servers. Even BattleBit. Yes, we have enough servers for demand. That was wrong. We had to get emergency servers. You know that. We had to get more servers. And nearly every game company has to do it. So I'm expecting no different. Like, no matter how prepared they are, they're not prepared enough. They never are. This field, by the way, just pointing out, this field has been great. This liming hasn't missed anything. It's missed like 3 little tiny spots. 3 tiny spots. But it's made all the corners perfect without missing them. Well, one corner over there is a little slither that's missing. But other than that, it hasn't missed any massive chunks. It's slow. I'm going uphill. Most of the bits it missed, I believe, are in this. There's there, and I think there's one bit up that end. I'm not sure. You can see the little dot that it missed. Did it miss one now? I'm not sure if it missed one now. I know there's the corner, that little tiny dot, and then there was another one, but I don't know where it was. Oh, this little bit here, that's it. This tiny little bit where it was misaligned. Done. Oh, there's another one now. This one was my fault. Oh. But yeah, I can't wait to actually get on and play tomorrow. I've already uninstalled 2042. Like 90% of the planet. we'll go fill this up again. Then we'll go and get the fertilizer and go over the alfalfa and see if it changes it. Right, this is 50% fertilizer. So if we spray it, now it should say 100%. Yep, it does. Good. In that case, we'll go back here. We will press Control and G. Generate that thing, and while we're here we're just going to spray this corner. We line it up and then hit Control and H and it'll go off and do its thing. And it'll go and fertilise the field. And we've got to wait for our big tractor to finish this, the ploughing, before we can continue with the other field. This one, field 3. Field 4 is done and planted and growing. We've got to plant this and get this growing. And then after we've slept, we'll do this one. We'll put soy in all of them and make millions. And then we can get cowshed full of buffalo. And at some point start making buffalo cheese, because that's super profitable. As I say, I might get some sheep, because sheep only need grass, so I might get some sheep. I also might get some greenhouses for mushrooms, because they're pretty good. Just gives you other things to do. I mean, we could just buy a bunch of fields and just farm grain all the time, but other things to do. So when the NPCs are doing stuff, it gives us something to do. Otherwise, we're just standing around doing nothing. Like now, I've got 2 NPCs doing the only 2 fields that can be done, so I personally have nothing to do. That's a slight lie. I could continue doing the detailing, because like this all needs to be grass. We don't want grass right up to the field, because we want to keep a little mud barrier. So it looks a little more realistic. But all this needs to be grass. Fixing other people's maps. Was you see the field? I recut this, but the fields on this map, they all go directly up to grass. See, field, grass. When giants do it, they have a little mud layer because it's how it would be. The water that runs off from here would saturate the grass and kind of kill it. So there'd always be a little mud layer going around it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm adding a mud layer. It makes it look better. So to do that, we have to come down to here. We basically just draw a mud layer around. Effectively, just getting rid of the grass that's around it. See, looks much better. And we're not just farming, we're also detailing. Aesthetically changing it to make it look good. It don't matter if we remove a little bit of the field every now and then as well, or we leave a tiny little green bit. Like a cat. See, now this is too wide, but we'll pull that in a minute. Unfortunately, I can't make it any smaller. It does like a chunk, like a ground chunk. Trying not to delete field, but it happens. And the field is big enough that you can lose a spot every now and then. Not talking, concentrating so I don't fuck it up. How to detail a farm. and take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. There. Little mud thing. Now, we're in places where it's a little too thick. Right. There are a couple of places I can always go around this. See here, what you do is you basically go up and you grab grass again, and then you just come in a little bit. You just shave that tiny little line back off again. You're going to get it where it's going to pop, especially on corners, it will pop closer to the field. You got to remember, everything in games is made up of squares. It's never a circle. So that's why if I switch to a circle, it doesn't really do anything. Look, if I go here, it doesn't do anything. If I go back to the square, it coloured it in because it's a square. This is actually fine. We could just leave this. It's not such a big deal. But see, now it's a small bit. And then, for instance, when you go back to the grass and you fill that in with grass, now you've only got a small little mud line there instead of a really thick mud line. And it looks much better. See, this can stay. I'll do this later. I shall do this later. Right. Are you fertilised now? Right, it's dark, so we missed this corner, this corner, and this corner. In fact, that corner, it didn't sow a tiny bit of it either. It's red. To say that it needed ploughing, which is what this is doing. That corner needed ploughing. Apparently, it missed it. I didn't notice it. The NPCs don't plough, by the way. These are all NPC owned. The only decent fields here are the ones I own. Hey, Rocky. Right, so what we want to do is basically just, we can cancel that, and we just want to scoot round here. We want to turn this on and just get this corner again. And then come down, get that corner, and then go and get that corner. Actually, we get this corner first, it's a little closer. So, Mr. Rocky, did you buy Battlefield? That corner's a really bad cut corner. I didn't do it though. It was done by the map maker. I will fix it maybe some point. Although I'm planning to keep this one as just grass, so it's not so important. Right now it's got alfalfa in it, but I might switch it for grass, depends. And then this corner. And then if we look back on here again, all those corners are now dark blue. So it's fully fertilised. No money. Try it the free version. There's a free version? What do you mean? There's a free version of Battlefield 6. You know you can get it on EA Play. You get the if you get EA Play for a month, you could play it for a month for like, I think it's like £16 or something. Oh, the Battle Royale. Right, yeah, I'm not even going to play that. I don't like Battle Royales. I think they're shit, but everyone has their own opinion. Battle Royale, in my opinion, Battle Royale shouldn't even be in Battlefield. Battlefield has always been about large maps and conquest and large fights. So having a Battle Royale in it is like you're just jumping on the bandwagon to make more money. You want the multiplayer? We're just moving these around because I want to put a I want to put something up here so we can put machines away and make the farm look a bit tidier than just leaving them out. Although, in all fairness, I'm often quite lazy and I'll just leave them out anyway because it's quicker. Like this one will stay out because of the way it works. It's got like 3 freaking axles on it, so it's weird. I won't be parking it. If you back up with that, it splits apart. It does the splits because that's how it works. But all these things can go into a shed, be tidy. We'll do a bit more detailing and decoration work to make the farm look really cool. Right. Shed. I did like this shed that was up there. The shed that we removed from the other farm, like the original farm, which is this one. I did like this shed because it's quite big. But I'm thinking of putting it there. Have I still got stuff in the way? God damn, really? It is quite a big shed. I was going to put it like... here maybe. I've got a feeling if I place it, I'm going to lose something. So I'm just going to move some bits around, and I can't be asked to do it with a tractor, so... We'll just put super strength on for a moment. Just to move stuff out of the way. The open beta was laggy for you. Yeah. Jealousy was asking me about stuff. And I don't know how much it's changing, like the game. I can't see it changing much, because Battlefield usually is pretty optimised, to be honest. And when the beta was on... he was talking about the system specs. We were going over the system specs that they posted, like Battlefield posted a system specs chart on their Twitter, and he was talking about that, and I was pointing out that whatever their system specs were on now, I'm not sure that it was actually correct, and the reason why is because they're saying that if you want to get 144 FPS in game without DLSS, you need a 4080 and a 7800 X3D to get 144 FPS. I was in the beta, I had no DLSS. I tried to turn DLSS off if I can. I tried to play everything native because my card's good enough that I don't need frame gen, and I don't want the extra latency, even if it's very small. The point is, it's an FPS game. If you add latency, it's not going to be helpful, right? So I turned DLSS off. So I was streaming on Twitch in 1440p, so 2K, streaming on YouTube in 2K with overlays, multiple bits of software running, In OBS, it shows you what your stream looks like. So, like, I can see what you see. So it's basically a copy. So in theory, it's a mirror of that. And I was still getting over 100 FPS without DLSS in-game, in Battlefield 6, in the beta. And if I put DLSS on, I was getting over 200. And they're saying that you can only get 144 if it's on medium, and mine was on ultra. I had mine on ultra. So we'll see. We'll see tomorrow when it comes out, because I might have to adjust stuff. Maybe they've done some other bits and pieces, and now you have to. I might have to adjust some bits. I'm really hoping you're not going to get a bunch of sad fucks on it, though, that like turn everything down low because it gives them an advantage. I'm sure they will. They did it in 2042, so I'm sure they'll do it on Battlefield 6 as well. But, you know, if that's what those players have to do to get an advantage, then they're not very good. That's the way I look at it. I like the fact it looks nice and I can still play it. I don't have to turn everything down so I get no trees and barely any foliage, and, you know, it looks shit, but I get a higher FPS, and just because it gives me an advantage to see people. I don't think that you should be allowed to do that. This straight, this is straight. So I'm thinking of putting it maybe there. Because like that, right? Because then we can put our stuff away. Wait, why did that one shut again? Hello? Oh, the lights are on. I didn't see it light up. They're really bad lights compared to something like this one. This massive warehouse has 4 lights and does this little tiny beam down the middle, as opposed to this one that has this many lights. I understand it's a repair bay, it would need a lot of lights, but it has this many lights and it's almost like daylight when you come inside. It's a complete difference. And then what we'll do is, with that there, we will we'll get a fence. I've got this red one here, but I don't think I need it. We'll get a fence, and if we go here, put the snapping on. And then we go here, and then we go here, and here, here, and then we can bring one down here. If we try and get it, does that look straight with the building? It does to me. It looks straight. What is that? No, that looks straight, which is weird because the texture on the road would say that's straight. We can figure this out. What do I have? Oh, I know. We'll see if we can figure out if that's straight or not. I usually use a log, but I don't have a log. I haven't cut down any trees, so I don't have any logs. If we put that against the building, we can see that it's almost at the edge there, right? That's definitely against the building, so that's almost there. So then if we pick this up and we bring this all the way down here, and we stick this against the building, right, and we'll try pulling it back a little if we can. That's against the building, like so. And now we can put our fence to the edge here, and we know it's level because it was there. We know that that's level. Done. Fixed. Sorted. And then this is the same gap. The texture still looks slightly off, but it could be that texture is off. Then we go back to painting, and we want all this in here to be grass. Or as best as we can get it. That can stay concrete. We could put a little bit of grass down here. Are you off, Rocky? Good night. And that is how you make it look nice, see? Instead of it just being a big concrete or asphalt block. There you go. Now it looks like it's more natural. We can put some bushes in now and some, you know, like a couple of these little trees and some of these bushes we can get down it. But now it looks much better. And our silo is still open and wide enough to get everything in. We could put a gate here even. Don't really need a gate. But we can put some other decoration now. Go here and do decoration. We can do things like, we can put this here, like a broken IBC, press B, and a bin, almost perfect fit, and then this we can put in an angle. And then we could put some drums around bucket. And then up this end we could put an old cart. Put an old water pump. And some more bins. There we go. Decoration. Got a bin. And then we just put some bushes in there. So we go back here. Go here, plants. And we grab some of these, and we can. It will remove the grass, but we can put a couple of these in. Where's that big one? Wasn't enough room for it. That's the problem was there. Here we go. Decorating. How to decorate your farm with TD. It looks great. Nice fence. I put this red one round here because this is the silo, so I thought painting it red is kind of like, don't crash into it. You lose all your grain. You won't, but you get the point. We've got this nice big way into the farm to stop you crashing into this wall and going in, driving your tractor into the swimming pool. And then we could put a light up. Got these lights. Lower. That's higher. These are a little awkward to get up, but you could put these up, so you could put like one there, and then one there. And then overnight these will give you a little bit of extra light down on the road. We'll see how that looks when it gets to night. Oh, he's finished his work. Okay, it's not worth putting this one away then, because I need this one. Let's do... This is a very big shed, and it's going to look weird, because some of the things we have are very small. These are very small. We basically just want these... If I put them in order, kind of in order of thingy, right? In an order, you'll get, maybe you'll understand why I'm doing it that way. See, I can actually put in, if I put this over this side, that, and then this one's the mulcher, so this is okay, these aren't going to actually be in order. I just realised because that's in the wrong order already. But if we bring this one back, I'm just going to Give me a minute. I'm just going to cheat because I kind of put that a little close. Do I have room now? Maybe not. And then what we do is we'll grab this. This is the fertilizer. We'll put the fertilizer here. And give that enough room to be able to get it in and out, right? And then the mulcher. Then the seeder would technically go next to it, but we'll probably put the seeder here. This is the forage wagon, so this could go in. Which we could put here. We're probably going to be using the forage wagon a lot more than we'd use the cultivator, for instance. So we'll put this. And straighten it up. Put this here. And then this is the cultivator, which we more than likely won't use much of. But it was part of the original equipment you got, so I just left it. Put the cultivator there. The roller can't go in there because of the way it works, but pretty much everything else can. So can I get you in? Will you actually fit in there? Because if you fit in there, like, I only need one more shelter out here. Well, this should be folded.
Thanks, mate.
John Mason Neal, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, this will go in there. This is great. This goes in here. Oh, let's turn it off. Let me go get the other thing. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got the plough. Right, did you miss any by chance? That tiny little bit there. And a tiny little bit on that corner. Okay, it's not really enough to worry about. I'm not even going to bother. Just clear it. Oh, actually, I will, because this one... Why is this one... This one's still got grain in it. Oh, okay, so I have to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Not sure why you missed it. Go check the other corner. I'm going to leave that open. Man, this is a big field. Know what happens with big field? You get big money. You know what they say, what farmers say. Big fields, big money. Okay, so yeah, this did need to be done. Okay, fine. You're done. I was probably going to miss that each time. Something that to remember that it's going to miss those two little bits every time. I need fuel. I'm going to beat the bus. Hey, I don't have I don't have fuel on the farm yet. We haven't built a fuel depot thing. So, wait. I see a problem. Hello? What the? Can I refuel? Oh, it says stop refueling. It is refueling. Okay. It is actually refueling. I didn't look down there. I just noticed up on the top it says stop refueling. What the hell? You can drive through that. It's like it's on the forecourt. It's not even on the road. You weirdo. You can drive past that without it causing a problem. There are still some strange mechanics in this. Very strange mechanics. Like there was no need for it to stop. This could... Okay, that's not going in there, clearly. It's a bit too high. Alright. Well, in that case, it'll be the only piece of equipment we leave out, and we can put it here. Which is another great use. Having a little tiny bit there. Anyway, we need to sow this field. So let's change it to... Crap, I went past it. We'll change it to soy. Soya bean. And then generate a course here. Lovely. And then we'll start it up and we'll lower it. We'll start this bit off here. And when he gets to this bit, we can press Control H and he'll continue going. All on his lonesome. And he will fill this field up with soybean. Meanwhile, we will decide how we're going to do this next bit. So let's grab you and just put you... This is really big. Even though I got this super strength mod, it's not lifting it very well. It's because of the way it is. See how it splits open? Yeah. Why are you pushing it and I'm pulling it? What are you doing? That's fine. This is not fine because it's facing the wrong way. That's, again, still facing... You're a little swing round a bit more. There you go. Perfect. That'll do. Good job. Oh, this is the mower. You know what? We can put this here for now because we're not using the cultivator, so it's not a problem. This can go. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Okay, this can go here for a minute. Oh, crap, I've got to get the lime one in. Okay, we've got to fit the lime one in here somewhere. Hey. I don't know what the hell was going on. I was like, I didn't touch that. If we move this over just a tad, and we move this one over just a tad, and then we can get the lime one there. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Now what we want to do is we want to kind of see how big this is. And we're going to get another shed, but what we're going to do is we're going to get something like this, right? So that is definitely long enough. And this will go here. Wait, how can you get in that way? You can. Okay, this is going to go something like here. Because I can drive through, you see. I can drive in one side, out the other. I don't really need it quite this long, but it's the smallest one we've got. I mean, I could do that. That would also work. We could put that here. We want to be able to get through with the header of that. So if we put this here, the reason why I wanted to use this originally, so it's got solar panels on top, right? So with solar panels on top, this doesn't. With solar panels on top, it generates a bit of cash for it. But this would be a bit better in the sense that I don't need that much. And I can always switch it out. I can always change it. And then what we'll do is we'll put we'll go to container. We'll grab one of these and we'll put it here, and then we'll grab this and this. Oh, this is actually a bit longer than I wanted. This one also does fuel, but it looks terrible, whereas this one's much better. I wish the trigger was on the side and not on the thing, because this would be... Alright, okay, we're going to change this up a bit. Let's put that... Is that inside the thing? Oh, there is a little bit in there, that's fine. Okay, let's put that there. Right, that's where we get fuel. And then we'll... This is cheap, so we just get rid of this. It's not an issue. And so's this. And then we'll grab another one of these and we'll try and put it in line so that the triggers are in a line. I think it would be better. And then we'll put that there. Works. We could do chain fence. It's not even, this doesn't have to be in line. The triggers, I think the triggers are in line, or maybe they're not actually. You know what? I don't think the triggers are in line. Very hard to tell. Alright, fine. We get a little bit back each time, so it's not such a big problem. So there. I think there, that looks more like the triggers in line, right? And then if we go to fence, where's that fence we had? One. Straight now. Well, straighter. Actually, I don't like that. Let's do it this way. Actually, no, that is straight, isn't it? That is straight. That's fine. There we go. Lovely. We'll put a bit of grass in here just to make it not look quite so bad. Again. This is alright, and this bit here we can put a little bit of grass in. And then I don't want that one. You get a couple of these in. One of these here. There we go. And go back here. And we'll put in a bush or two. It just looks a little crowded. We'll do the middle bit later. Oh, I don't want that one. There we go. And then we'll put a little bit of grass around. This will be grass. We'll just paint this grass for now. We'll decide what to put in there after. A little bit of grass. There we go. Nice. And now we've got the filling station and we've got a fuel station. So we can get fuel from here. Fantastic. You're stuck. Good job. How did you get stuck? You tried to turn round. Okay, is that going to be a occurring problem? I hope not. I missed that corner. Yeah, that corner's it's a bit too sharp for this machine. That's fine. That's fine. Right, that's that done. So now this guy, I don't know where I'm going to put this header. That's the problem. This guy is going to have to kind of, I think, live out somewhere on his own. Or we could put another one down here. But this is the roller. That's why we need this to be. The roller's actually a very large but very important machine. But what we want is we want this so we can pull it into there, because you can see how it splits, which means it's very hard when reversing it. Like you can't really reverse it without it going all tits up. So this will live here, you see. There we go. Nice. Now that's under cover, so it won't get wet. All we need to do is figure out... Actually, I just realised we could... This header doesn't have to stay on, technically. So we could put the header under this little thing. If we put the header there, bring it back just a little. There we go. And then we've got to find somewhere for this machine to live. Well, actually, we could put the machine in here. But that's the other thing. I've got nowhere really to put tractors right now, but this could stay in here. If I can get it straight, because I'm terrible apparently at reversing. Perfect. Not like I can get down the stairs though. If I move it back it would be better, but it's the wheels on the back that spin round. They're really throwing me off. I don't know why, but they're super throwing me off. There. That's it. Now I can still get down here. Ignore that. And the tractors could actually just sit in here, because these can actually go in here, because you can't use any of these implements without a tractor. So we could just leave one here like that, and then the other tractor over here, because then the harvester can still get in and out. And we've tidied up the entire yard, as you can see from here. There's no vehicles hanging around that can get wet. Well, we've got these. Actually, these should have gone under this little bit, really, but we'll figure something out. I could put another thing here. We could put another shed here. We still technically could put another one of these if we really wanted. And we could put the tractors in, the trailers under it. Rather, yeah. What is this? Some kind of a barn? Okay, right. Yeah, it's not really. You could potentially put them in there, but it's fine. It's neat and tidy for now. I like this though. This looks kind of cool. We should put a tree up there. Get a nice big tree. That'd work. Put that there. I wonder what it looks like though. That looks alright. Nice big tree there. It probably clips into the roof. It's fine. No one will notice that. We're all good, right? Looks much better. Looks good. I like it now. Just got to find somewhere to put these because, well, they've got covers. Technically, they can stay out. They have covers. So we could just put them down here and they could have covers on them. Just pull in the side there. Is you on my mind? On my mind? Do. Move my browser a little. We spent a ton of cash doing that, but it looks good. Because there's other things that we need to put down. So we're going to probably put down this at some point, which will go Probably go somewhere like that. Yeah, so we'll probably put this here somewhere like that. And then there's then we want to make, we want a dairy because we want to be able to make buffalo cheese. So we've got this one, which is really small. Or this one. This, I think this is one used on the other farm. So this will be the dairy. So this could potentially go. We could put this like here. That'll fill up that spot. Because we need to be able to get to the 2 yellow zones. See, there's 2 yellow zones. The back one by them tanks is for putting milk in, and these ones are for picking cheese up. So we could put this here. Right. Then we also want to do greenhouses, so we want to put up greenhouses like this. We want to put a few of these up because we want to do mushrooms. So we'll work this bit out after. And then we'll see. We could put sheep up too. We can put sheep somewhere, which would be what's the difference? Oh, that's the Iowa one. This is the Iowa sheep one. But it's no difference from that one. We can have 150 sheep in there. So yeah, we'll probably put the sheep up somewhere. And it looks like wool goes out the back. Oh wait, this one's a bit different. This one has the triggers in a different spot. And the Iowa sheep one costs more for some reason. Does this one, does this not have an output then? See, I kind of like this one, but it only takes 68 sheep. So where do the sheep, where does the output go for this one? That's where you put the food. And that's where you pick sheep. But I don't see where the output is. At least this one's got the output on this side. Unless it's it just hasn't got the thing. But it's much cheaper. I might have to try and play another farm and figure this out, because this one is almost twice as much as this one. But it's the same barn. See? If I switch between them, they don't look any different. Except for this one's got an output trigger, but this one doesn't. But I'm sure there is an output trigger. Plus, this one says the pasture can be customized. This one looks like it's a set size, which I don't like. Because I can't then change the size of the grass. the pasture inside. I can see a spot you missed, buddy. I shouldn't be paying for you. You've missed part of the field. I think it looks pretty good now. Well, I might get rid of this tarmac again and change it to this gravel because I think it looks better. It looks a bit weird just being tarmac on that section and like here. I might change this. There, I think that looks better. Let me just get rid of that bit. Might as well get rid of all of it. There. Neato. Technically, we're not using that bay. We could leave that one shut. This looks good. I think I've made a pretty good looking farm, actually. I like it. Right, I'm going to take my snuddy off because I've warmed up. I'm getting a bit warm. I'm still hoping that the Fat Rat releases the content claims on my videos now that I've put the correct stuff in that he wants, but I've had no response. I'm still waiting for an email back saying, oh yeah, we fixed it. And I removed his song from the playlist, so I don't get flagged again. You know, the only other thing I just realised the only other thing I've not put down yet. Huh. Why is there a watered state? Oh no, it's a rolling state. They're the same colour. And what does watered actually mean? I don't know. I can actually buy this town. I get all the factories if I do that. I know, I have to buy the factories separately. But they've turned this into a field. Right, so here's something very interesting. You can't farm on land you don't own, right? So you know I was trying to build here and then it was going up to the road and saying you don't own this. But I could make the field here and I can plant here. I shouldn't be able to do that. This is only 50k though. And with that 50k, it means that I should be able to put down the extra bit of thing in front of the house. The curbstone. You missed a bit in the corner. Okay, that's all right. And he often does miss the corners. I do often have to go get it. You know what? I'm going to move this over there. I don't think it needs to be where it is. You can go there. And go in the top corner. That's better. Ah. Oh man, I so can't wait for Battlefield 6. I'm going to be playing the shit out of it. going to stream Battlefield 6 launch tomorrow, and we'll play, if we can get on, providing we can get on, we'll play for 3 hours. And then after that, I'll be playing for a lot more than 3 hours. I just won't be streaming it. Got a new game on YouTube coming out. Coming next week. Sorry, not this week, next week. I was going to say this coming week, which would be right, but next week. We're getting rid of Animal Shelter 2. Because I've got some animals in at the moment, and it seems no matter what I do, they're not getting happier. So I can't be messing. I can't be bothered to waste too much time fucking around with the micro mechanics of it. So we're playing Water Park Simulator instead, because it looks fun. 5 minutes until the free Epic game is available. Should I say the free game on Epic is available. And then, not next week, the week after, we might have 3 new games, because I'm getting rid of a bunch of games on there that Toy Shop Simulator, I finished the story. I haven't unlocked everything. I haven't got the store to max size, but I finished the story, so I might just do a video on that later of having more, you know, a bigger store and more stuff, like an update video. Gun Center Simulator, because it's very basic and boring and easy. And what was the other one? Can't remember what the other one was. Oh, Blacksmith Master, we're switching out for something else. Because it's a good game, but again, it's a lot of micromanagement, and I'm not interested in doing that right now. I lost a little interest playing the game. I was excited, I got to a point, and I lost interest. But there's nothing against the game. It's a good game. It's just not doing it for me right now. I've just got to figure out which games I want to switch them with. We've got Bookshop Simulator, which is again pretty basic, but it's got more mechanics than Gun Center Simulator, that's for sure. Like it's better quality game than Gun Mechanic Simulator. There's Deconstruction Simulator, which might do the Wednesday one, which is Blacksmith Master, because it's kind of a cool game. And then I've got a choice. I just got a new game yesterday called DVD Store Simulator, which is basically another shop sim. Which I've not played. Might do that. There's also, trying to think of the other ones there are. But, you know, I want to try and get through a few more games, because I miss a lot otherwise. Because of the way that I do my series, where you basically see me play it from start to finish with generally not cutting in between. That's going to be changing, because I've been cutting. Water Park Simulator I recorded 38 minutes and cut it up into a 30 minute episode. I had to remove some stuff. And that's what I'm going to be doing on the others. I've just got to figure out how. Deconstruction sim I may not cut because it's going to be a hard game to cut pieces out of, or at least at the start. Bookshop could be. I might like record. I'm going to make a 20-minute episode of Bookshop Simulator. I might record 30 minutes and then cut 10 minutes out if I can. It's officially 24 hours till Battlefield. Nice. Well, yeah. Are you excited? You seem excited. Yeah, I want to get on it, and hopefully it's not as bad as Battlefield 1 was, where they changed so much it was horrible. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people like Battlefield 1, but I played Battlefield 1 in the beta, and I had fun playing sniper that could one-shot people, because that's what snipers should be able to do. And then when it was released, they couldn't one-shot anymore. So I get it's just gun balancing and whatnot, but it killed my passion for it. I wasn't interested in playing it after that. And I don't really like World War II weapons anyway. To be honest, I don't actually know why I bought it. I think the only reason why I bought it is because I hadn't played like Battlefield game for a while. And it's much like Battlefield 6. I like modern. So Battlefield 4 I didn't mind. Battlefield 6 I don't mind because it's a lot more modern. But when it's like, I didn't bother with 5. I didn't play 5. Apparently I have it, and apparently according to the EA app, is it the EA app? One of them. Apparently I do have 5, and I have played it, but I don't fucking remember ever playing it. But I played like a couple of hours, that was it. And 2042, I barely played 2042 until the Battle Pass for Battlefield 6 came out. And then I just grinded that. But I actually had fun in 2042. I thought it's an okay game now. Like, there are some things in it. They still need to remove the stealth helicopter. But it's actually, today's Battlefield 2042 is not a bad game. But we're going to have a Battlefield 6 launch party tomorrow. We're going to start 15 minutes before it's out. So if anyone wants to come along and chat, they can. Set up a special screen. A special launch screen. With a countdown timer. I'm guessing jealousy left again. Land train. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't quite get this lined up how I want. Let me try it again. Perfect. No, no. Woof, 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 woof. Not too long to go. I say not too long to go. Not too long to go for this stage of the field. We still have to roll it, then sleep, fertilise it, and start the third field that's ploughed. We have to lime it, plant it, roll it. And that's going to take a while. Because just putting lime over it, I'm probably going to have to fill up the machine like 10 times. Going to be weird streaming tomorrow and starting at 4 p.m. when I normally finish at 4 p.m. Well, that's when Battlefield 6 comes out, so there's not much I can do about it. Let's see what game was free on Epic today. It's muted because I've just opened the Epic launcher. What game was free on it? Albion Online. Oh, it's a bundle. Rogue Journeyman bundle. So not the game, just a bundle. And something called Gravity Circuit. What's that? Platformer. Weird. Yeah, it's a platformer that can bugger off. Don't like platformers. So there's nothing of use on there today, this week. Well, that sucks. I don't know where to put the sheep. I don't have the money for it right now, but I don't know where to put them. I don't think bees help with soy. Where can we see that? There's somewhere. I'm gonna double save it because I want to make sure it's saved. Help. Bees. Do they have bees? Animals. These are not in here. Others. Yield boost. Why is bees not in there at all? Am I blind? General. Bees. Food not required. Product honey. Bees produce honey, which can be processed further or sold directly. Place your beehives next to fields and species will increase the yield of canola, sunflower, and potato. Honey will be delivered to the freely placeable delivery area. Now, they'll still produce honey if you put them next to soy, but they won't give it a boost. If you put them next to canola, sunflower and potatoes, I believe it gives them a productivity boost. We could still put some beehives down, but then we're just going to have honey to sell. Like this. Take the dog on long walks into nature, as it will follow you as long as you want. I've never had it follow me. I only played with a ball, but it's never followed me around the farm. We're going to do water buffalo. Oh, we got goats. Ooh. Instead of sheep, well, we could get goats as well because they require grass. See, these require TMR. We could get goats as well. They produce milk. Can I see? Is goat milk better than normal milk? Goat milk bottled. Goat cheese. Buffalo cheese is so much better. Buffalo mozzarella, look, 24,300. And buffalo milk's pretty good. Right, so cheese, 5,859. Goat cheese, 5,000. So it's less than that. Okay, so it's not really worth doing that. Milk's better. Goat milk's better than normal milk. We could do goat milk. We could sell goat milk, but it's better than cow milk. Still not quite as good as buffalo milk, but buffalo milk is still, like, it's closer. With normal milk. Yeah, that's 2,000. So goat milk is way better. I think we might do that. We'll put goats and sheep and we'll have goat milk, wool, because like wool I don't think is worth much. Right, but if we get a clothing factory and we turn it into clothes, we can get more for it. I think we might do that. So that means we need What does crawfish production do? Oh, that's that one. I was looking at this. I was like, what? This doesn't do crawfish. It's a mod, but I know it's a mod, but... Right, so I think... What do we put in here? Takes good and transform them. So this makes maple syrup. You put logs in, put maple logs in or something. We're not doing trees, so... Cedar Creek Juice Company. Tailor shop. This is a very small tailor shop. How do we see productions? Productions. This is what I'm going to do. Cedar Ridge Creamery. This is what we're going to be getting, and we're going to make buffalo mozzarella. Right. So it's 3 buffalo milk. You get 2 buffalo mozzarella. This is what we're going to make. We make this. So you put. So if the buffalo milk is 11k, and you need 1,000 litres of buffalo milk to get 1,000 litres of I think it's actually more beneficial to sell the milk. If this is 11.5k per 1,000 litres, then 3 would get you 34,500. Whereas 2 buffalo mozzarella, a single buffalo mozzarella actually gets you 32,000 litres. So no, it's actually this is really good, really good. Ooh, 3 goat milk makes 10 butter. See, this milk, 15 milk gives you 13 butter is nothing. This is a really good ratio. This isn't so much. Right, we're going to make buffalo mozzarella, and we're going to sell goat milk. But maybe not bottled. Hold on. Goat milk, 9,000, bottled 6,000. So I think you get more. I think this would be 18k, and then this would be about the same. So I think we'll just sell the milk. We'll sell goat milk, and then we'll make clothes. Do we have the small tailor shop? This is the big tailor shop. And does this not tell you the difference between the small tailor shop and the big tailor shop? Wait a minute, I just noticed something. That's saying fabric. You have to make fabric. How do you make fabric? 15. What makes fabric? Surely the tailor shop makes fabric. It must do. So it must make fabric. I remember I had one before where you put the wool in and you get fabric and then you had to transfer that fabric to the clothes shop to make clothes. But this, no, see, this requires fabric in and get clothes out. This big one is fabric in and clothes out. So we've got to make fabric. I like the look at that one. It's kind of cool. How do we make... What make... Ah, a spinnery. Oh, God, we need a spinnery too. Is that the big spinnery? That is the big spinnery. Okay. I don't know if the spinnery's worth it. FS25 is the clothes production worth it? So selling fabric is more profitable than selling clothes. So we could from the sheep just make fabric and then sell the fabric. So yeah, if you turn raw cotton, I don't know about wool, but it says if you turn raw cotton, because we could go into cotton production instead of wool. If you turn raw cotton into fabric, you'll earn around 25% more. Apparently. Yeah, so you make a higher percentage profit from just making fabric than the clothes. So going from fabric to clothes, there's a 15% decrease in profit. So just selling that. But they're talking about cotton as opposed to sheep. Well, we could not get sheep. And this field, not this field, because this field is pretty big, but this field could do with being cotton. If we made this one cotton, we'd get quite a bit of cotton. And we could always roll these into one massive cotton field, and we just turn this into grass. We'd buy this and turn this into grass, or this one to feed, or even that one. That's small enough. We could just do that one. That'd be a big enough grass field. Make this into one massive cotton field. Make fabric. That'll give us a reason to use a cotton machine. I've never really done cotton. I think I did it once, but didn't really go into it that deeply. Or did I not? No, maybe I just used, like, done an NPC thing for cotton. Where is cotton? What? Oh, there. Cotton transport. Where is... Oh, cotton harvester. Holy bejeebus. That's expensive. Holds more cotton though. This one holds 20,000 litres of cotton. This one only holds 10,000. So this one's cheaper, but actually holds more. How did that work out? Look at the size of the damn thing. It's massive. So we need like 1 million to get into cotton. We need cotton harvester. And then we need something to pick it up. So one of these. This will do cotton bales. Damn. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to need like... Well, 500k basically to start. Because the machine's 400. I didn't actually pay attention to how much the other one is. Is it really? Is the day one patch available to download now? It's not telling me it is. Oh, it is downloading though. Starting download. It is working. Nice. I was a little worried because, you know, I wasn't sure. I knew that there was a patch, but it's quite a big patch for a day one patch. 71 gig. I haven't even looked to see how much disk space the fucking thing uses the entire game. Oh. It's not downloading. It's not working. It just quit and told me game not released again. There's actually an update for Farming Sim, funnily enough. There's an update for Water Park Simulator though. Mr. Jealousy. My day one patch is not downloading. It started and then quit. It said game's not released. You jest, sir. It no worky. We might be able to do cotton production after our first harvest of all of the soy. Once we harvest and sell it all. Maybe not after the first harvest. It'll be when after the first sale of all of the soy that we get. We might be able to jump straight into cotton harvesting. Cotton picking and cotton harvesting. Oh, and I've got to buy the factory, don't forget. So we're going to need, yeah, a mill. Don't get stuck on a tree. Good boy. Yeah, so Mr. Jealousy, what's next? He's left again. Weirdo. Patch no work. Does it look like you missed this tiny little bit here? I don't believe you did, but I think it's just where you turned or something. Right. Mr. Jealousy, you still there? Did you leave again? Patch doesn't work. Not downloading. I hope it downloads like the day one patch downloads before it actually goes live. I mean, I guess I can download it in the 15 minutes while we're waiting, because it's not going to take 15 minutes to download 71 gigs, so I doubt it's going to take 15 minutes to download 71 gig. I missed one there, I didn't see that one. Just go back, get that one. And I know there was a bit up the top on this side. There's a corner and a strip it missed. I'm not sure why it missed an entire strip, but it did. Oh, I see a couple of bits down there as well. Damn it. So, what, an hour and 20 minutes to go, roughly. Right. We shall fill this up before we start. We can test out the new layout here. So you pull up here. Press R. Nice. Filled up really fast. It's a super fast fill up. And then pull under here. Press R. Seeds. R. Fertilizer. And money just goes down and down and down. Let me try this Battlefield 1 day patch again. Retry. Nope, not out. Not out yet. Right. And then basically what we're going to do is this. This will go in here, you see. Perfect. Well, that means we're going to need another barn to put the cotton machine in. Right, we might find a specific barn just for that. So it's all good. Now you'll see how ridiculously big this roller is. It's kind of large. Let's get it past this first junction so it doesn't mess it up, and then we can press H and it will continue. And then it will roll the entire thing. Yeah, look. Oh, this is already 100% fertilised. Oh, that's because this bit was cut, so it's not all fertilised. This is 50% fertilised. 97% yield bonus. When we do the fertilisation on here, it will probably go 75%. Alright. Great. This is great, man. Truly great. That was in a song. I can't remember what it was. I like this. This looks good. Kind of like this fence. I might change it for this red one. I might switch it for that one because it looks a little better. And this is how much we have in our silo. Currently. We actually have wheat and we have corn, which I don't need. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, when can I sell my corn? Corn flour, not good. Right. Corn. January I can sell my corn. And wheat is also January. And look at it, it's terrible. If you're going to do wheat, you might as well just feed it to freaking chickens. Not really worth selling. Because if you feed it to chickens and you get eggs, eggs are worth more. I might get chickens. I may get chickens. We'll see. I think there's one that you can put down. I actually think there's one that you can put down. Yeah, so you can put this down and the pasture can be thingy. I think you can make it have... I think you can make it have no fence. So in theory, we could say put it here. Actually, you probably couldn't put it there because it'd have to be that way round. But you could put it there. I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't know where you'd put this, actually. I was going to say, because you're going to have chickens just walking around the yard, potentially. It only takes 31 chickens. This one's 300 chickens. Well, I don't want the fence. That's the problem. Or we could just do a chicken coop. This can have 360 chickens. We could like put it there and just have a massive yard that they'd just walk round. I'm going to have to do some testing on another map. I'll pop open another map and I'll do some testing to how I want it laid out. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll copy this save to another slot and just use the same save, because then like I don't have to redo all the stuff I've already got, so I don't have to guess where stuff is. That would be a better thing. We've all got updated today. Car Dealer Simulator, Water Park Simulator, Bitcraft Online and Fast Food Simulator. And I can't get the day one patch. BF6 day one patch not downloading on Steam. So Battlefield has said that the day one patch will be available to download before it goes live. Let's see what it says on Reddit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not. It ain't working. I think it's just not ready yet. I think that you'll probably be able to download it tomorrow. It looked like it was going to start, and then it just didn't. Yeah, I think the day one patch for Battlefields will work tomorrow. Getting this rolled. Then we can sleep. And then decide what we're doing with the other field. This one. I could put something in it for now. But I can't put cotton in it yet. Because we don't have the money for the machines. Maybe I just do what I said, I put soy in it for the first harvest. Because if I do one harvest of that field for soy, it's going to net me a lot of cash. You missed a bit. You can see it, you missed a couple of bits. Wonder if I should open Battlefield 6 and do Verify integrity. Maybe that'll let me download it. 489 files successfully validated. Okay, now try and download it. Nope, doesn't work. The day one patch isn't out. Yeah. Something. Unfortunately, all game sound disappears when I tab out of the game. Hello. Cat. Oh. Why do you like sitting in the way, cat? Huh? Catus. Catus pain in arsus. She's going to start messing around with the arm on the boom arm on the mic now, so it's going to go up in the air. He bunts it, flicks it up in the air. Bring it back down again. Here you go. Funny cat. Not so talented. If I had a talented cat, it would be like this. We're getting now. It's slowly getting rolled, fully rolled. And we've got like an hour of the stream to go, roughly. Like a smidge under. Oh, I remembered to post my Twitter post letting people know that I was live today. I didn't on Saloon Sim. I put it in there and then forgot to hit the post button. I completely forgot. got to do something else and just sit here. I can't just sit here and do now. We'll go round and we'll fix this. Because this is a little too much mud. Don't quite want this amount. This bit's not done. There. Grass. Make this a bit bigger. Put the grass back. Go on, go down a little. Fixed. You see a weird little bit over here. I think it was here. This is gravel, not grass. Where was it again? There. There's a little bit of gravel running around here somewhere. There, so what I want to do is kind of make it like there's no grass that grows around it. Huh. That's interesting. Kind of not straight there. I don't know how that happened. We're going to have to fix it, eh? There, fixed. It's a bit thick around here. Let's fix this again. I don't think I can go much closer because it's going to start removing the mud. That's the problem. Put the grass a little closer just to hide it a little more. Kind of hide how thick it is just by putting a bit of grass over it. Because, you know, grass still grows in mud. There, done. It looks much better now. All done. Only every other field that we have to fix. Well, that's a slight lie. I did this one and I've done that one. We've got this one to do and this one. But if I recut these into one big field, if we're going to do cotton, then I'll wait until that's done. Okay, so if we get in there, we've got to come all the way down here and go in this little bit. So this could be grass, which will be enough for should be enough for most things. I mean, it's bigger than our yard, so it's still quite big. And our yard is pretty big. Although not for field, but... Right, I'm going to go and get a drink. She'll be back soon.
Now I'm running up the game like a clinic score. I can focus on myself, egotistical. Don't need anybody else, unconditional. I put my bros before hoes, you already know. Got no cheap to spend my shit, more money I can blow. I put my bros before hoes, you already know. I got a million problems, but a bitch ain't want no more. Let's go. And all I fucking know is I got my bros, and wherever we're going, you know we own it. All I fucking know is I got my bros, and wherever we're going, I put my bros before. Yeah, so we roll up to the club at 7. 6 dicks, no chicks, so we straight flexing. Bouncer is a piece of shit, says we need a 7. Told us that we need a chick, and she must be present. Fuck that, man, we learned our lesson. Got no worries, such as getting hella females pregnant. So we cross the street and slushies at 7-Eleven. Back home to play a couple games of League of Legends. I put my bros before hoes, you already know. Got no cheap to spend my shit, more money I can blow. I put my bros before hoes, you already know. I got a million problems, but a bitch ain't.
Right. And back. What is this guy doing now? Oh, turning around, okay. Okay, this should be done. Got like 3 more runs and then I think it's done. More raspberry ripple milkshake. Only because they don't have the salted caramel on. Come on, everybody, turn round. I was going to put a fence down here, but decided against it. It looks fine being just open like this. Definitely need money though. We're in November, right? We can't sell our soy until July. So we have to have enough money to last all that time. I mean, we can sell our corn and we can sell... We could sell some of the wheat. We could sell like... If we sell about 100k of the wheat, we'd get a little bit of cash. And our corn. I might buy that town just so that I can finish my paths. Sorry, driveway, just so I can finish the curbstones on the driveway. All of those trees and you found the only one. Well, I got a mod on as well that where you have to actually replace tyres. You have to actually buy new tyres for your stuff. Because why not? Make it a little more realistic. They do run out. Oh, yeah. I think this is the last bit. Oh, and it's got to go up and turn around just to finish a tiny slither. we'll stop it for now, cancel that, and then I'll just finish it off manually. I think there's a corner or two that we've got to go round just to finish them, where they were a little tight, too tight for the roller to get round. And it's done. Right. Needs rolling. So this little corner and that little corner, you can see by the light blue, needs rolling. We can fold this up. I should maybe buy a little tiny roller just to buzz around those tiny bits, because this thing's, you know, clearly this thing's for big jobs. It would save me having to open it again just to get this tiny, tiny little bit that's here. Like that, and then fold it up again. By the way, this little bit of grass that we've done down the side, I just realised I'm not sure it's actually worth it. Because when we set the mulcher on it, the mulcher just churns up the grass, which I understand that's what it normally would do and what it's supposed to do, but it's a game. They could have made it just not do the grass. They could have made a grass mulcher which does grass and a crop mulcher which does crops. That little strip there, and then we can fold it, go up to the other corner, unfold it, do that corner, fold it, and then we're done. And then we can sleep. All done. I didn't realise I was that close to it. I caught just the lip of it, just the edge. I was trying to not like get this off the field because it's a bit faster rolling on here. Awesome. Now we drive it in here so that if it rains during the night, lovely. I wonder how you can tell that your tread's running out. Right, well, now we just need to sleep because we need to flip it to a new day. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new... 8 AM. Oh, and of course it's beginning raining again. See, that's what the light does there, and that one there. It just gives a little bit of light, a little bit of that accent, it's fine. Hi buddy, get this tractor. This one needs fuel. And refuel. Right. Go. G. Control H. Nice. There we go. Now it's fertilising it again. No, no, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, friend. It's down there, down that road. There you go. Good boy. And now this should be 100% yield bonus, 100% fertilised. Lovely. That's just what we wanted. And then we've got to start our other field. What a horrible day. It's just staying here where it's dry. We don't get wet. I mean, I'm an old man after all. I'll catch a chill. I'll get a cold or flu. And you can see this as it gets done, look. You can see we're going to have to do this corner. And probably this corner again. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song. I'm actually cold. Bum, bum, bum. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song. I know. Oh, I didn't do the ground here. But I placed it after. Not that one. What one was it? This one. Oh, I can actually go right up to this. I didn't know that. A Christmas song, this is not a Christmas. Ba 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 ba. Now I go down this line. Should back up. I expected it to back up. I guess it was such a short amount it needed to spray that it didn't need to do it. I mean, we can check. Yeah, done it. See, said it was going to miss that corner. Imagine rolling all four of them into one field. It'd be bigger than that one. I've done that before. I've had fields that big before. I think when I was on 19 and I was doing the I think it was Western Australia map that was 4 times. It was 4 times the map size. I had massive fields on that. Like huge fields. Harvesting it. I didn't have the Mac on then, but doing any operation on it took like an hour and a half just to do one thing. So bearing in mind that I had to harvest, mulch, harvest, fur, mulch, reseed and roll, that took 6 hours of actual like real time. Good job I can fertilise in the rain. December. One more month and we can sell a bunch of stuff and make some money. I could sell all of the wheat because we don't actually have chickens yet. Problem is for chickens, I don't need a lot of wheat. Like one field. Like this field, which is our smallest. Well, other than that, what size is this? 21.44. What size is this? 38. Okay, so this apparently is bigger than that. Oh, it's because of this bit. It's not. It is bigger. This would fit inside this square, basically. So it is bigger than this, but this is our grass field, right? So if we done wheat in here, just one harvest of wheat would last us years of chicken feed. So it's like, that's what I mean. Like selling it now would give us a big cash injection, but if I don't have to sell all of it. If I send 150 and keep 40,000 litres, that will do us until we get another field full of wheat. If we had chickens, which we don't, so. But keeping a bit back would be better for me to be, I'm going to put down chickens and then do it and then go, oh crap, I've got no food for it. Just having that little bit would help. So if we sell the 97 corn and 150 wheat, of wheat, we should get some cash. which should last us until soybean harvest. And then we'll sell that and we'll make millions. Yeah, that field might be too big for cotton. Thinking about it. Like, you need a big field for cotton, right? But if you harvest cotton twice a year, but you only use half of that per year, then you're always going to have more cotton than you're using. So you'd be better off kind of matching it. Finding a smaller field where you harvest it twice a year and it's just enough to cover your usage each year. But we ain't going to know until we do it, so... What does the weather say? Oh, wrong one, that one. Oof, tornado. Got a tornado warning. Oh no, got a tornado warning. And it's not going to get sunny until 4, but realistically be like 6. I have disasters on, but not destruction on. Anyway, don't forget, if you've been enjoying the stream or you're watching the VOD, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. It all helps. I mean, I've just got monetized on YouTube, so I need all the help I can get. Although they're bringing new tools, which might help soon, so that's nice. Might start seeing a few more shorts from me for, like, say, Battlefield or something. I may continue and get this done so we can get on next time and get some harvesting sorted, which means I might have a bit more money because I'll do the selling when I hit January. But I've got to get, what field number is that actually? Right, I've got to get field 20 stone and limed and all of that. I've got to get it limed and then sown. So by the time we come back next Friday, this might be ready to harvest and these might be re-sown again because I might have already harvested. I might even already have a bunch of extra cash. We'll see. I still have other games that I need to kind of play as well a bit. And playing a lot of Battlefield 6. And streaming Battlefield 6 and Saloon Simulator. I've got a lot of things to do. Not including making cakes and other bits and pieces. We need money because things like fertilizer and all that costs money. We have to keep an overhead. I might put some other things down like tools? Not tools. Not containers. Generators, here we are. So like I could put this down, a nice big radio tower, seeing as I do amateur radio, so this would actually match the farm really well. You know, we could like put that here. Or yeah, I don't want it in the field, so we could put it like here. If I did it, I'd probably put it here. How much is this thing? 56k. And then we've got like a cell tower that we could put down somewhere. which we could put like, say, why does it say flattening field? Well, it's 10k if we put it there. If it's here, then we'd have to flatten the field, huh? Interesting. There it would. Wouldn't have to do it there. There it says flattening failed. Oh, I know, because of the hole here underneath it. Why is it not flattened here? That's a bit weird. But this could go here, cell tower, and then you start getting like windmills and stuff. Like this generates 67 grand a month. This is only 50 grand a month. This is 90 grand a month, and 9 grand a month. And we can have solar panels. We could put some solar panels here, which generate 9 grand a month. So we could put a couple of solar. We could even, you know, put them along here probably. Why is it? How does it overlap with another object back here? We could probably put them back here, and that would generate cash for us. So we'll probably do some of that. Oh, doorbell. Right, what corners was it? This corner and this corner, and then there's a little strip there which is not done yet. Hold on. Oh, it's doing it now. Right, okay, so it's just this corner and that corner. Good job. Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes left of the stream. Did quite a bit today. Been kind of busy. Mostly just doing this field, but I mean 5 hours and we've done just this field. It kind of shows you how long it can take. Some of this stuff, especially on big fields. But I don't know. I still like it. I still like farming sims. It's still a good game. It's a good game if you can get into it. It's a niche game for sure, but if you can get into it, it's a good game. Right, there's that one. Done. Lovely. That should all now be done. Yep, the entire thing's done. Great. Now we need to fill this up. Which is going to cost a small fortune. 20 grand. now we go back and we grab this one again and we do the lime again. We might even have to take out a loan. I was thinking, I literally just thought, what if it wasn't concrete, we can put a cover over the, yeah, there's, you can't put a cover over the swimming pool. Oh. Why did you stop in the middle of the road? Right, generate. And there we go. Now we lime this entire field. It's going to take me like 10 refills. Oh. There's like 1 minute left. 1 minute left of the stream. And then that'll be 5 hours for today. I'll probably finish most of this field because it takes a lot of time. I'll probably just leave it on and watch a movie or something. Don't forget, I'll be back tomorrow with Battlefield 6 release. I'm planning to kind of go live about 15 minutes before, in case anyone wants to come and have a chat. I'll just sit there and there's some music on. You'll come in, you can say hi, and then we'll answer, have a chat, talk about stuff. If not, we'll just wait with the counter on. I don't care. And then hopefully at 4 o'clock when it actually goes live, we'll just get in and start playing without issue. So does everybody else. Right. That's it. Oh, there's an ad break. God damn it. Anyway. That wasn't the plan. I'll see you later. Bye.
Wait till night, you hit the bars and the ladies looking at a sight. Bright lights, jeans so tight, it feels so right. Cost $20 just for a goose and Sprite, but that's alright, cause now we out living the life. Out in Cali, there's a couple thousand Mrs. Rights. Another day in the life of the sleepless nights. If you ain't never been, you gotta book a flight. She's looking so fine, I think she's got what I need. I'm wasting no time, want her to come near me. Should be a damn